I keep seeing Weishaupt.
You got it. Better be ready.
Are you watching? Is that an ogre?
That is the killing blow on the archdemon. Where were we? Maybe that is the killing blow on the archdemon at Weishaupt. I'm glad we didn't lose another good soul, Davrin.
In death, sacrifice. There's...
It can be its own bravery to go with the living.
I suppose. At least I'd have been missed.
Davrin, I think this is where those wardens were attacked. The cauldron.
Let's have a look.
Immediately saving the Griffins.
Yeah. A bad day at the cauldron.
What could do that?
Good Emmerich.
What have they been hiding inside?
Whatever it is, I'm sure they had good reasons for all the secrecy. Look what happened to Weishaupt.
Must be something more secret than griffins. Be ready for anything. Zahn can get us up there.
I see a little bit of bleed support, but I haven't yet to see anyone to bleed. I'm assuming rogues. One of the rogue types. Who knows? Sorry if I made a lot of noise. I was making sure my microphone.
May the falling of the Wardens lie peacefully.
Damn. Must have tried to stop the Gloomhowler.
It's an ambush. Now that that's dealt with, I'd like to know what the Wardens hid down here.
A dumping ground. It's like every dangerous artifact or weapon the Wardens ever came across.
It seems likely the Gloomhowler is searching for something here.
Wouldn't mind having some of this stuff for myself.
Don't even think about it. If it's also dangerous the Wardens locked it away, we're not touching anything.
I wonder if the secret is that there's... So one of the secrets you found out in Dark's Dragon Age Origin, Jesus, is that there are a few Darkspawn that can speak. They have minds and they have minor control over. They're like baby little Carrions, is what they are. Just the Gloomhowler can speak too.
Destroy the Blight, lower the bridge. Got it.
I wonder if that's like the big secret.
This place has seen better days.
If they named it the Cauldron, it probably wasn't great on its best day.
We're not in yet. This is just an outer courtyard. The Cauldron would be underground. We need to find a way in.
It might not mean much. It might just be a thing that like got retconned away, obviously. But I remember the architect kept his mind and wasn't fully evil and had some minor control over other Darkspawn.
It's all good. He's behaving, minding his manners, quiet as a mouse.
So, all the squawking from your room.
Must have been Tosh throwing a temper tantrum.
I distinctly heard a griffin shriek.
Okay, yeah. Sometimes he acts out.
You must instill some discipline. Manfred needed to be taught boundaries as well.
Except Hassan's a griffin.
And clever. That will only increase. Believe me.
Emmerich is actually pretty great. I am a big fan of Emmerich. He's like, I'm a dad too. And gonna help you with your dad issues. And you know Manfred makes good fucking tea. You know that. Like, you can just look at him and be like, yeah, nah, this guy's got a friendly skeleton that makes the best tea. So there's one tiny thing about right now that's bothering me. So this weapon I have, right? I told you about this orb a lot. Why I wanted it. Is that it can switch from fire to lightning. But its base is lightning. Right? It says the lightning damage at base. And it just switches to fire. For whatever reason, when I actually hit the enemy, like it looks exactly like a fire orb, but when it hits the enemy, it shoots out lightning instead. Like the animation is just not like, it doesn't change. I don't know how to describe it. What am I supposed to do? I guess we go to the big door. Now we go to the little door. See? Like when it hits the enemy, it shoots out lightning for whatever reason. Probably just something they didn't finish graphics on, whatever, you know, just an oversight. I'm assuming the special effects for what shoots out of my hand and the special effects for what lands on the enemy are two different ones. And they switched one and not the other. But, you know, still kind of funny, and it threw me off a little bit the first time I saw it. I was like, am I hitting him with lightning? Did I fuck up? And I'm like, no, I'm on fire. Switching is not as easy as I wanted it to be, but it is relatively easy. And now I never have to deal with fighting people who are resistant to my damage. Probably not the strongest weapon, but convenient as hell. No walls weak enough to get shot down? Okay. That looks like a thing for my Griffin friend, though. Maybe not. But it sure looks like it. Whatever. Carrying on. Whee! He's out. I just feel like damage over time needs to be buffed. Yeah, the fact that it's fire and lightning, the two elements that I'm mostly focused on. And lightning is my primary element, while fire is the most common weakness among enemies. It works. It works for me. It's a good combo. Oh look, I brought the two right people to do all the puzzles. Who knew? Thanks, Emmer. What do we have here? Oop. Frost Branch. Yeah, it is actually pretty good. If I was a long-range ice mage. Oddly enough.
Bridge is down. We can get in now. We're in. Welcome to the Cauldron.
I still don't understand what this place is.
Let's find out.
Long-range ice mage is what the Venatori are big on, and it's also what the Shadow Dragons are big on.
325. The signs of these doors are marked by dates.
524 here.
931 on that one.
It's Blight's. The year they ended.
That's not ominous.
Look for a door we can open.
More than signal. Oh, more fire damage. I mean, that's a really good ring if you're a fire guy. I just want to point that out. That is a gross ring. Guess I didn't have to bring Darvin until now. Well, whatever.
What sort of skeleton is that ahead?
Seems a little careless.
This can't be... It's a griffin.
That is a lot of griffin bones. Girlfriend, that is a lot of griffin bones.
More griffin bones? How did you say they went extinct?
We were told to keep track of the griffin names for Memorial, but there are just too many of them. Nobody wants to be here. It's awful handling these remains. 3 wardens already walked off the job.
Davern?
They died out fighting the 4th Blight.
Then the wardens hid them here? Why not bury them properly?
I don't know. It's like they were keeping it secret.
That is a lot of griffin bones. That is an unreasonable amount. Look at how far that... Oh my god, it keeps going.
That gloom howler's around here somewhere.
Good. We need to save those griffins you stole. Hassan, you stay here. Unbelievable. Archdemon.
So that's what the cauldron really is. A giant tomb.
And those other rooms commemorating the ends of blights?
More archdemons. This one, Zazakel.
This explains the miasma permeating everything here.
The Gloomhowler's in here somewhere. Let's find it.
There's a blight here. Looks fresh.
Then the Howler's close.
It's shrieking like a griffin.
It's no match for steel.
Is the gloom howler lighted griffin?
We have to destroy the Blight Boys. That'll stop these ghouls.
Got it!
The cauldron feels old.
Keep on those Blight Boys. There's some on top.
Yeah, I noticed. Whoa!
Quick! The last boil's in the rib cage.
This is going well. Surrounded by friends.
Surrounded by sharp claws. Whoever you are, face me!
looks like the Gloom Howler does have some minor control of his life.
What are you?
A ward against the darkness.
You are the darkness. You're a monster.
To those who made me,
Where are the other griffins?
I liberated them.
What does that mean? What are you going to do with them?
Free them from the tyranny of the Wardens.
Grey Wardens rid the world of horrors
I mean,
like you.
if you allow them loose, we're cool.
Created the horrors. The bones of griffins abandoned in this cauldron. Proud warriors forgotten.
Who are you?
Their salvation.
Now I'm not liking it.
The blood offers protection.
Archdemon blood? You're blighting them?
Protecting them.
Nope, not okay.
Same blood that's to your veins, Warden. Join with us and honor their future.
I die first!
Then this is your tomb.
I can take him.
Bring me the griffin!
Hassan, watch yourself!
Anyone have eyes on the Gloom Howler?
Worry about the Darkspawn first, or they'll get a song.
Get away from there. Oh, that is the wrong button.
Son, come! Your family is waiting!
He knows a lie when he hears it. Don't let the Darkspawn get the upper hand.
I am your true mother, son.
I'm his
Try this
father,
again.
and I'll die before you take this.
Alright, big guy. Let's fucking go. I hate these bomb throwers so fucking much. Who's last? It's a bomb thrower. Got another bomb thrower? Of course it is. Hey, can you guys kill that one?
Damn it! The Gloomhowler's gone.
It's okay. Let it go.
Whatever you say. I need to catch my breath anyway.
We all should. Never hunt things you don't understand. The Gloomhowler is more than a monster.
Your quarry, your call.
I got what I needed. The sun stripped a piece of its clothing. Gives me something to go on. Even though I told you to stay put.
He did save you.
He could have been killed.
He cares about you.
God damn it,
That's part
son,
of
you're so
Turlum,
adorable.
right?
Well, I suppose that was good form, extending your talons. That'll leave a scratch. Yeah, you're getting the hang of things. Now let's go, boy. This place is pure evil.
Oh, when we get back home, we're gonna give us so many pets.
Can't say I ever want to see this place again. Ready to go?
Let's look for anything we might have missed.
We were getting hit pretty hard out here. Though I don't think there's anything hidden in here that I missed.
Ready to go?
That's fucking good.
I'm ready.
Me too.
Archdemon blood's as dangerous as it gets. Grey Wardens keep it locked away for good reason. The stuff is pure evil. But not as evil as using it to blight the only griffins in the world. Now the Gloomhowler held that honor. Hassan's brothers and sisters needed a miracle.
Who gave it its name, you know what I mean?
And it would be up to Davrin and his flying friend to deliver.
How did I miss that chest? Honestly, kind of impressive. If I didn't miss it, I just don't know how to get up there. Looks like I come in from that side. God damn it. I think of all the education that I missed.
On your mark.
Jesus Christ! The ranged attacks are fucking nuts.
Nice hit, Brooke.
Ha! Maybe, huh? Feel like I've been here before, now that I think about it. See? I thought I would be able to link here, but nope. I don't know how I'm gonna get here.
Blight. It snaked its way up the whole building.
Emmerich, I think you've got to let Manfred learn some things on his own.
Such as?
You know, like any kid. Let him fall, scrape their knee.
That could dislodge his patella bone, hinder his ambulation.
Or he might learn to walk and not fall next time.
That's a harsh thing to wish on a spirit who yearns only to experience the world.
Falling down's a big part of the world.
Manfred's body is an intricate construction. There's no need to bruise it, or him, unnecessarily.
probably for nothing, but I gotta test it out.
Nice move, bro.
Oh, I see what happened.
We're clear.
That looked cool.
No problem.
Uh, I guess I had a thought, and then before I finished my thought, I saw something else. My fire orb was glowing with lightning all around it, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? I didn't do a final attack, it shouldn't have switched. It wasn't switching. When I parry, I get a buff called Shocking Weapons, which adds electric damage to all my attacks, which is why my weapon looked like it was glowing electricity. I was gonna be like, why is my weapon glowing electricity? And then immediately realized it. So you got the second half of the conversation when the first half happened in my head.
There's a fight ahead. Well struck. They attack from a distance.
That's been sorted.
Yep, that's a new area.
Solid blow.
Looks cool as hell, look at it.
One for us.
Okay, and a locked door. Well, I didn't find that much extra, but, you know. Had to look. Okay. Holy shit, almost done with that. 79%, 63%, 95%, 25%. I really need to fucking go to Treviso more often. Oh wow, that is everybody wants to talk to me. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go get myself some ice cream. We're gonna be here.
Hi, Emmerich. Oh, you've got a guest.
Ah, Rook. You remember the Hand of Glory?
Yeah.
Hard to forget. You figure out what those Venatori who broke into the necropolis were doing with it?
The Hand is how they broke in. The simpler undead are blind to its bearer when its tapers are lit. Sadly, only a death mage could have provided them with this forbidden necromancy.
If they're helping the Venatori, that has to stop.
Agreed. I've made some inquiries. This man is one of the death mage's victims. If he knows where this rogue necromancer is hiding, my corpse whispering will give us the answer.
That's a bad way to die.
The other Watchers are attempting to find his family, at the least. I must warn you, it will be harder to coax answers from this poor man than from the dead I spoke to in the necropolis. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again.
Who did this to you? Eyes hidden, dust and gold.
Give us a name.
They come for this one. The spirits shriek. They come.
A name?
Blackthorn.
Return to your rest.
We've got to stop this. Whoever killed him wasn't gentle.
Wondrous and terrifying are the revelations of the dead.
Did that name he said mean anything?
Blackthorn Manor is an abandoned country house outside Navarra City. Our victim mentioned spirits. If they've also fallen prey to forbidden magic, they'll need our help as well. Let's depart for Blackthorn when you're ready. I'd like to speak to the necromancer behind all this.
Oh, we're gonna have words? Sounds like we're gonna have words. That looks like a one and done kind of place, so I gotta make sure I don't miss anything. But first, you hunting dragons, friend?
Hey, good. I wanted to ask you something. My mother and I have a weekly dinner thing. I was gonna meet her in Ravane. Wanna come? Fresh food. And I wanted to know you're good to work with.
Sure.
Oh. Oh, this is gonna go bad. That's probably the most dangerous side quest I have right now. Dinner with Tosh and their mom? Oof.
The fires are lit.
Oh, so close to level 9. Hey, buddy. He's a good girl who gets good scritches. Do it again, big hug. Oh,
Hey,
paw!
son.
Yeah. Little neck. A little boop. A little boop. Boing.
Hi there, boy.
Guess we don't get hugs anymore. Nope.
You're still working?
Just finishing some things up. You know you're being creepy, right? Why are you watching me?
Because you haven't been sleeping, and I wanted to figure out why.
Oh, right.
It's not watching, that's there.
I have dreams now. When I go to sleep, I mean.
Oh shit.
I thought dwarves didn't dream.
Yeah.
Solus used the dagger to rip the dreams from the Titans. Maybe when I touched it, the dreams came back? It's unnerving. It's like my mind's telling a story to itself and is really bad at it.
I mean, that's a good description of a dream.
I know exactly what you mean. That's typical of dreams.
What about being scared? Is
Oh
that
god, her
typical
first
too?
nightmares on adults
That's a
gotta be
nightmare.
rough.
Usually I'm being chased or hunted. There's something that glows red, just out of my sight. And I know it's gonna get me, but I don't know how I know.
Does not commit to a romance. Okay.
Would it help if I was there?
Oh, I couldn't bother you like that.
But please do.
You realize you just offered to be with me all night while I sleep.
Well, yeah. I mean, yes. That is what I offered.
Rook,
You go.
is there something happening between us? I'm not just imagining things, am I?
I think there's something. And I kinda like it.
Me too. I never wanted to say it because I didn't want things to get awkward.
No, it's still pretty awkward. We just need to keep at it until we push through to the other side.
Hey, guess what? I'm not thinking about my bad dreams anymore.
Oh, I suddenly feel tired.
Yeah. Yeah, she just drained.
Of course. Right, I'm not the only one who's not sleeping. We could continue this in the morning?
I can't wait.
Neither of them noticed the Okay, we're going back in, right?
Hey,
Gotta give her her gift.
feels like home.
Okay. I gave everybody a little gift. Okay, one more, buddy. Okay.
Davrin, doing some renovations?
Building a trophy cabinet. The figures I'm carving.
That is a lot of wood for cabinet. Like a lot of wood.
Good idea. They deserve showing off.
Always room for improvement. Trying to get the details right on this figure of Tosh. They'll fight the other monsters, and then oops. Guess that Hurlock was too much to handle there, Tosh. Time to call a Grey Warden.
Really?
No. There's no wood in the world strong enough to carve their temper.
Maybe you could carve the rest of us.
Maybe. It might be good to carve the people still around, once this is all over.
If you ever need to talk more about Weishaupt,
What we're doing now, going out and helping people, makes it easier to sleep. But I'll remember the offer. Thanks, Rook.
I'll see you around. This is ominous.
Viago found something.
Something bad, I take it?
Venatori and Treviso. Like I thought. One of them might know where Zara is. Viago has crows watching them. We find them. We find Zara.
Venatori in the city? But Ilario thought they were gone. Are we sure this is good intel?
Viago's certain. We only get one shot at this. We go when you're ready.
I'm worried about Viago. You let me know who you want to follow up on, by the way.
What are you doing?
The wisps are drawn to something around here. The boxes are baited with notes, baubles, things they steal.
Maybe they're drawn to you.
They've been seen here when I'm not. There's more to it.
Well, if you're looking for backup, I've got you covered.
If you're that bored, I'll take the company.
When I woke up this morning, I didn't see Wisp Hunt coming.
Life's full of surprises.
Can't argue with that.
Good. You've got a habit of creating them. What?
Nothing. I just like surprising you.
Is that so? It's been interesting. I'll give you that.
I'll take that as a compliment.
You should.
Nev.
Rook, I think... Caught a wisp.
You know, we could just get Emmerich down here. You can probably just talk to them.
I don't ask for much, or for anything. You know, the world's not fair on a good day. You and me, Rook. We chase trouble. So what can we ask for?
Anything we want.
And we'll get it? Just like that?
Why not?
think you might be trouble.
Okay. We got one more to talk to, Balara. And then we gotta decide who do we deal with first. Who do we deal with first? Viago, Emmerich, Balara, or Tosh?
Oh, Rook. Sorry, hello.
Everything okay?
I don't know. I don't think so. Yanarl is missing. And others, Strife told me.
What kind of missing?
They went back to where I met you. Where we found the archive. You know, just in case. It's been a week. No one's heard from them. And it's my fault.
It's not your fault, Balara.
Please, I need to blame someone, even if it's me.
Blame doesn't matter. Finding them does.
You're right. Of course you are. Let's start looking where we met earlier. Where the Veil Jumpers would have gone in. Might be another anomaly, or more demons. Well, let's just be ready.
Ready for what?
For anything.
Alright, any preference on which one we do first? Emmerich? Okay. If we miss one thing here, no coming back. Five, 6. Oh look! Tosh is here. Thumbs up. Nev is longing glances with a heart. Contract killer, thumbs up. Harding, crush with a heart. Emmerich, polite acquaintance, thumbs up. Davrin, monster hunter, thumbs up. Balara, illusion expert, thumbs up. I think he's gonna be a good fit, probably.
So, Blackthorn Manor. Let's hope that necromancer working with the Venatori is around.
There's a malaise amongst the spirits here. Some form of confinement. This must be the place.
Right. So why'd we bring that?
Oh, it's essential we have the Hand of Glory.
It is so hard not to make fun of something called a Hand of Glory.
What's so amusing about it?
Really? You don't? With the name... No, never mind.
The magic laid upon a Hand of Glory is complex. Whoever killed its donor left their mark.
So it'll lead us to whoever cut it off.
Precisely. Most likely the necromancer who's been helping the Venatori. It would have taken extraordinary skill to layer the involutions on this artifact. What a waste of talent.
Bet whoever owned that hand agrees with you.
We'll put an end to whatever's happening in this manor. That, I promise. Forbidden necromancy can twist spirits. We must find this death mage and stop whatever they've done to them.
Okay. This is a one-time only, almost certainly visit. So help me keep an eye out for stuff. I'm debating if I want to bring my necrotic. It's not that strong actually. Things here are probably weak to necrotic, so I'm gonna do a quick little. Actually, I think that's better. My boys got necrotic covered. I'll handle all the other elements. Not all the other elements, but you know. I can't do cold. Let me know if you see anything that I missed. I know it's hard with the lag, but...
Well, if there's a rogue necromancer here, they forgot to lock the door.
The Hand of Glory's magic points inward to the northeast.
Let's go look.
Don't like this.
Locked tight.
Maybe there's a key.
These sigils, they can't be.
Why do, like, video game libraries have piles and piles of books that just don't fit in the shelves? Like, holy shit. Also, those candles next to the papers. Kinda scary. Like, there's so many on the floor here. Like, so many. You could just fit a whole other library in this house for all these books. Like, so fucking many.
I've seen similar spell work in Tevinter.
Our rogue necromancer has hidden something terrible behind this door.
Can you open it? This one's locked too.
Have you noticed anything strange about the Fade itself here?
It's agitated. I felt this in Tevinter around big works of magic.
The spirits press closer than they should.
Right. And like, whoever built this massive estate could clearly afford a second library if they had this many fucking books. Also, why are there like who builds a library like this, right? So you got the library here, and then there's a door with a second mini library, and then there's a hallway that leads to like a third little baby library. Is this a winery? This is very French. Whoa. Emmerich's pretty spry for a man his age, you know? Out here spelunking with the kids. How old do we think Emmerich is? I know in anime age he's like 25. But I think Dragon Age uses more reasonable numbers.
No! What have they done?
This looks bad.
Sacrifices, both spirit and human.
I think that's his helmet. I think that's like a helmet he can wear.
Now what?
I must free the spirit bound here.
Emmerich?
Someone's been harvesting their terror. Their souls. How dare they? What are they Come, I can sense another spirit trapped here in the mansion. Look at the door. Freeing one spirit has already weakened its seals.
Halfway there.
Just living on a prayer.
No. Trust me, no.
I pray he believes you.
Sorry, what?
Spite asked if those self-lighting candles are good to eat.
That's where I'm meant to go. I wasn't sure if I could, like, knock something out of it, you know? Interaction circles.
Trouble ahead. one lives here anymore. Why?
No one knows why the Blackthorns abandoned their manor. Rumor hinted at a family tragedy. A perfect spot for our wayward necromancer to work unnoticed. We've company.
Am I in the correct room now? Or is in the balcony? Not the balcony, you know what I mean.
We have company.
That was not on purpose.
We've a fight ahead.
Nicely done, Rook!
Everyone all right?
Okay, I gotta get back to where I was. This room. Got it. I hate when Rook says the exact same thing I said. Even when I went, huh? She's like, huh? Stop copying me. Cool, thanks. Boop. Oh, can't jump. That must be an important room.
Another victim. We've got demons again. I must. It's over. What's wrong? Someone's been stealing the life, the essence of people who knew they were facing death. The effects persist. But the door we saw earlier should be unsealed.
Hope that necromancer we're after is behind it.
Kick that necromancer's ass.
All the seals have been extinguished. Excellent. Let's open that door. Someone's torn a path into the Fade. It's imperative we find and stop this necromancer from keeping the Fade open.
Mierda.
Wisps aren't usually this angry.
This necromancer we're after corrupted it. Fortunately, I can calm the poor things when they're in this state. Onwards. Hand of Glory still points the way.
Oh, it's the most Dark Souls shit I've seen.
What took us, undead, into the fate as soldiers?
And a rage demon!
The way won't open until we defeat them. Must move! Thunder struck a blow!
Undead and a demon. We must be getting close.
Our rogue necromancer knows exactly where we are. Why have they gone to such lengths to drain power from spirits?
I need 2 more fucking things for the caretaker, and I just can't seem to find it anywhere. I think I bought all the ones that I can afford to.
Down there, more victims.
I don't see that rogue necromancer yet.
I suspect they're nearby. Let's inspect their handiwork.
Who's coming?
Late as always, Professor.
It can't be.
But what else would one expect from Navarra's most eminent meddler?
Johanna Hezenkos.
You've met?
The Professor and I have known each other for ages. But only one of us realized the Watchers are no place for a mage with ambition.
So she's an evil Watcher. That's great.
Only if she's beyond hope.
Spare me your sanctimonious bleating.
No. The stone knife in that lantern could permanently tear open the Fade here.
Correct. Only the foolhardy would shed blood near it in this state. So, let the Watchers mourn your pathetic death in the Fade, Emmerich Volkaren. Those that are left after my return.
No. What is she planning?
Emmerich Volkaren. To fight?
Yes, Johanna took the lantern away from her. We're being fired upon! Look at him! They're at range!
Damn. Okay.
What did Hezenkos do to that
You
spirit?
wanna 1v1 me? Let's go.
But I fear the worst.
I have no idea who that chick is, but her and Emmerich seem to have some history, you know?
Nothing. The spirit, its essence, is gone. Johanna's trapped it in her lantern.
Then let's find her. There's no way out.
What do we do now?
The Fade always provides a way forward. We only need to search for it.
Then let's get looking.
Not a lot of drops here, you know?
The candle. This wasn't here before.
Let me think. We're in a receptive eddy of the Fade, and since Johanna's spirit summoning has already focused its mana, do you recall the ritual we performed in the Grand Necropolis? Concentrate on that memory.
You mean when we were lighting candles?
Find some more, and we can use them to leave this place.
Okay.
Here's that last candle.
Excellent. Place them on the pedestals if you would.
Wow. Temporary decision saves. That's cool, honestly.
Upon the echoes of the vault, let them form a new configuration. And with that,
Emmerich, you are the best.
Let's get back to the real world.
We must find Johanna once we're out of here. This rift in the Fade will lie open.
Like, he could have built a bridge out of anything, probably, but this is what he chose. The man's got, the man's got a theme, and he's cool with it, you know?
You insufferable nuisances! How did you get out so quickly?
Where's Hezenkos' voice coming from?
The Hand of Glory resonates. It's pointing to the main hall.
Let's go.
I can feel Johanna summoning hostile spirits. That portal into the Fade won't close until we defeat them.
But we still can't attack Hezenkos herself while she's holding that lantern?
The entire countryside would be torn apart in a maelstrom.
So you crawled your way out of the Fade?
It's not difficult for those who treat spirits better than tools to an end, Johanna.
Sentimental drivel.
They got beef.
You may have stopped my work here, but Navarra City will know its new ruler.
We doing this or not?
A death wish. You and Valkaran must be quite the pair. Though the professor clearly avoided mentioning his old colleague in exile.
Why would he mention that, though?
Every attempt to bring you to reason.
I gave you every chance to join me instead of whining endlessly about your mortality. But I must thank you for returning something dear to me. Lovely to have my hand back.
Oh my god, it's scurried.
I'd exchanged it with the Venatori for some favors after entering this condition.
Johanna, what have you done?
What you never had the courage
Wait,
to.
what has she done? What the fuck? She's got yellow eyes. It's just crazy. This is just crazy, you know?
For the record, I do not have a death wish.
Johanna's escaped again.
Want to tell me why she has no eyes?
Afterwards, you must get clear.
It's over. Emmerich, still sense anything wrong?
We were successful. Johanna's magic no longer chains the spirits, and the Fade is still.
Great. Okay. But let's talk back at the lighthouse.
I think I got everything I'm gonna get out of this place. Shit.
At least we freed those spirits from their suffering. Shall we depart?
I don't know how I feel about this new outfit. It's stronger, but boy, it doesn't have the same oomph.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
Gladly. Oh, the Song of the Chambers won't have anything on what Johanna's... Perhaps the Waking Scrolls? No. Manfred, have you seen the Felmarch manuscripts?
You and Manfred need an extra pair of eyes for...
He also keeps his book the same way she does.
I suppose it's time I explained this mess. Johanna Hesenkos was a watcher. She was banished for embracing the darker paths of our art. Forbidden magic, blood sacrifice, nothing is beyond her if it leads to power, recognition, or both.
It sounded like you knew her before all that.
We were friends, once.
I'm just gonna do this.
If it helps, you've got someone who cares right next to you.
That's very dear of you, but I'll be fine.
It's so cute how you're such a bad liar.
Things used to be much better between Johanna and me. She truly was brilliant, and we got on so well as students. We partnered on papers, rituals, research. Yet even then, Johanna considered the Watcher's oaths quaint. This isn't the first time we've crossed paths since she was exiled, but now I fear she's turned herself partly undead.
She's partly undead? That sounds horrifying.
She made herself half undead? On purpose?
There are advantages to undeath you may not be familiar with.
I'm good.
You saw Johanna's Lantern of Unwilling Souls. A necromancer could create monstrous undead with that much stolen life.
Hezenkos was yelling a lot about conquering Navarra City.
We must stop her, Rook. Thank you, Manfred. Quite right. The Order's knowledge will see us through.
Hezenkos had been stopped. For now. But she had big plans for Navarra. City conquering, new ruler plans. And while she had some regrets about long-lost friendships, she knew her greatest invention was going to bring down the house.
Holy shit, that was a lot of XP. I'm almost 40. Oh, she is a capital P problem, huh? Interesting. Applies weakened. Detonate Sunder. Does this detonate Sunder too? No, applies weakened. That's interesting. This tree's so interesting. So here is lightning in this corner right here. You know, fire is over here. In the center too, you start with fire. And you got two other fire abilities. And then here is cold. And this specialization, the melee specialization, is lightning. The control specialization over here, the evoker, is cold. But over here on the left, there's a single one necrotic ability. And then the Morn Watcher is, again, of course, necrotic. So you end up with two necrotic abilities, and that's it. Just the two. Interesting. Also, this lightning ability is the only thing I have that applies Overwhelm, and everything else applies Weakened. This applies Weakened, and this applies Weakened. My companion mages all apply Weakened and Detonate Thunder. I apply Weakened and Overwhelmed. Oh, this also applies Overwhelmed. But I only Detonate Thunder. Just kind of weird details. So Weakened makes the enemy do less damage. Sundered makes the enemy take more damage or have less armor, as it were. And Overwhelmed makes them stagger more. So the way it's set up for companions is that your mages all apply Weakened and detonate Sundered. Your warriors all apply Overwhelmed and detonate Weakened. And all your rogues apply Sunder and detonate Overwhelmed. But I got that main character energy. Oh, that looks pretty good. Oh, she has an outfit that doesn't have a helmet. Look at that. Church should be happy. Church said he got to remove her helmet. Maybe that's what it was. Hold on. How did Church remove the helmet from her? I don't know. And then everyone has an ability that they do automatically after you level it up. It is one of the reasons Harding is so good, is because she does the ability that sunders spontaneously. She does shred just like for existing. So, who are we doing next? Tosh? Oh, no. I don't remember my options. Bellara, Tosh, or Lucanus. Those are my three.
The Gloomhowler. You have something to follow.
The more I learn, the closer I get.
There's some confidence.
You chase your share of targets.
I never know how it will end. Not for sure.
The Griffins are at stake. This ends when we save them.
Oh, I guess Harding has a new one, so.
Meet me in Ravane? I've got sparring practice with the Lords, and I could use the sea air. So could you.
You know, that sounds quite nice.
All right, then. I'll see you soon.
I never noticed that. Oh man, the Crow decor really likes his room, I guess.
I like how food stays fresh here longer.
You're not nervous about the magic?
Nah. Magic's fine in Ravane. Be nice if we could teach spirits there to keep the food fresh. Less dead fish smell.
That's pretty fair. You like my statue? Cool. Extremely. Alright, to Treviso we go. There's a lot of exploration to do in Treviso.
You keep disrupting the Antam. I'll keep you stocked.
Oh man. Might do that.
Come back soon.
Yeah, and bleed and necrosis, right? Like just absolutely ruin somebody's day.
You're thinking about it again.
What?
Gillenane. Playing it over in your head won't change the ending.
I need to know what went wrong.
And the good of that game only lasts so long.
You're lecturing me about letting things go?
Oh, I'm awful at it. Of all my charming qualities, that's not the one to copy.
The crows send their regards.
Oh, I like that. I like that from her.
To the left. Now it's your turn.
My turn?
Say the word.
I know. No, bleed and necrosis is gangrene. You are correct. It's Mr. Arcane Mark, you know? Have you ever heard the legend of Marauder Shields? One of the big complaints about Mass Effect 3 is that it doesn't have a true final boss. Which I think it's one of those complaints where like the game had so many problems. This ain't it, Chief. Like this is not the big deal. But it's something a certain group of fans really latched onto. The last enemy you fight in the game is a marauder. You are like limping towards the exit, and there's a marauder in the way that like, you know, is trying to stop you. And because he has shields, it shows up on the life bar as Marauder Shields. And everyone became a joke that like Marauder Shields is the true final boss. And just kind of naming like Shields as his last name. You know what I mean? Marauder is his title. And I guess Arcane Mark just reminded me of that, you know?
How has been Rathus since the dragon attack?
After the dragon attack, after demons...
The Antam ordered me out of my house. I don't have anywhere else to go.
Please, go on.
After the dragon attack, after demons swarmed the streets, after the palace shot at everyone, we're having a ball.
Ah, sorry.
What for? You didn't attack the city. The Shadow Dragons are dealing with it. At least, we're trying to. I just worry about Asher. He rests as much as we do.
Let's murder some people. Look at them just hanging out here. Jesus Christ. I do like that once I get going, I really get going.
Well, that's done.
Targets ahead.
I'm going up.
Your lives are ending. The gods bless us. Bless me with power.
My job done. Your turn.
Cannot be.
There.
So the thing I've done that kind of breaks some of these fights. Where is this chest? Like there's a chest right here somewhere. Oh, probably out here. Is my lightning strike. Oh. Boop. Thanks. Is those lightning strikes. When I call down the lightning, it hits every 2 seconds. It lasts quite a bit, and every time it hits, it now creates arcane bombs. Just builds a stack of arcane bombs.
Nev, if I I asked what's bothering you, would I get an answer?
Aelia says Minrathous is broken, and I've called it the same, but I don't like it that way.
Are you worried about what some Venatori said? Don't let her get under your skin.
I know. You know, when you were assassinating all those Venatori, it's too bad Aelia missed the list.
Say the word, then I'll make up for it this time.
It's kind of an empty offer, Lucario. We're already doing that. Like, we're in the process of hunting her down as we speak. Lucario is like.
Everything has provenance.
Grey Warden, Tapestry. These are all the core.
Each piece is an investment.
Oh, in Antiva? Antiva looks cool.
Hello again.
Anything here speak to your aura?
Oh, these belts are pretty solid.
Can I interest you in something shiny?
Found one. Need another one of those. That is a lot of money, fuck it.
Thanks for taking a look.
Welcome. Whether you're looking for functional blades or authorized display replicas, you're in the right place. Want to try out a blade?
I prefer the company of your brother. His stare is less piercing, and his disgust less palpable.
We've got foods and herbs to help your body find the perfect balance.
Hello again.
Have you tried kale? It's a popular leaf lady.
Lady's trying to get me to eat kale.
Some of the finest jewelists in Treviso wear my leathers.
Yep.
Welcome. Please, have a look.
Oh, we have some outfits here. Oh, this is interesting. These are outfits from other factions in the Crow style. That's kind of neat. I got the Crow spellcaster one. I'll switch to it later.
The fifth Talon said someone was coming. That's you? The demon of Virantium? I thought you were dead.
Lots of people thought he was dead.
We found a group of Venatori hiding out in the market. Not far from Cafe Pietra.
I knew it. I told Ilario they were still here.
Let's see if they know where we can find Zara Renata.
If you don't trust me.
It's locked.
So we go up.
Just need one more thing to max out, not max out, to get my caretaker to 9, and not one of the salespeople had it.
Get moving, you layabouts. Don't keep Aquila waiting. He'll be a miserable pain in the ass all day.
Oh, is that it? I think that's it. Yeah. Neat. I almost want to go there now.
Strike now for our masters!
And kill him.
Of course. These Venatori put roaches to shame.
They're damn hard to get rid of.
Trouble.
I'm pretty sure I just hit him with a final attack.
We need to know where they came from.
Julius, the escort has been sent as ordered. The mistress's new pet will arrive safely at her estate in Tevinter tomorrow.
Nothing in here.
So I place you in charge of this. Move everything to the bank. It'll be taken to Virantium. See, there are no misplaced valuables. The mistress is not understanding. Do not disappoint me. You know how highly Zara favors me. She'll certainly be annoyed if I had to replace you with someone more suitable.
Here. Now this could lead us somewhere. One step. Closer to the target.
Aquila, huh? And he's Zara's toady. Let's go meet Zara's trusted little toady at the bank.
Yeah. I think I checked on her already.
Everything has provenance.
What are Venatori doing so far from Tevinter?
Venatori are like rats. They go wherever they find opportunity.
Tell the shuttle drivers to consider any supplies they need already paid for. And I'll cut down what Venatori I can.
You don't have to.
It could have been Treviso. Consider this done.
That looks sus.
They're close.
Made it through that one.
Do-do-do. Whoa! That reminded me. I'm gonna try this. See how well I do without the healing.
You know, you're somewhat famous among the Shadow Dragons. At least the Demon of Virantium is.
Famous or infamous?
Because you're a mage killer. You turned that title on Venatori. That's a point in your favor.
I saw some of the Shadows work before. Well, anyway, their good opinion is worth having.
What's this? The Demon of Virantium?
He knows you?
He's one of Zara's.
They're at range.
Now there's a nice shot.
This isn't necessary. Surely we can strike the body.
No deals. Follow him. He can lead us to Zara. Say the word.
You're following me. You'll regret leaving your legal stand.
Check the body.
His pockets are stuffed with jewelry from the Chantry.
Venatori and a Chantry. Let's see if we can catch them there.
That's me. We'll see how it works. So the advantage of this is that I can pop Arcane Bomb with 2 attacks instead of 3. I can throw my dagger with 4 hits. I can do a 1, 2, 3, 4, and then throw. So I could theoretically set up and release 2 Arcane Bombs in one go. That's a huge DPS increase. But I no longer heal. Now the other one, each explosion does more
For
damage.
this? Facing Zara. I mean,
I lost a year of my life to that Venatori witch. I owe her for that.
But I think the increased frequency of explosions might be... I'm also going to be spreading way more shocked. Or burning, depending on what I'm doing, so... Ooh! Oh no, that doesn't work. Wait! Nope, that doesn't work. Yeah. Maybe I'll come back.
There you are. What took you so long? Did you stop? Hilario? What are you doing here? I'm coming with you, cousin. No arguments. This is my job. This is Crow business. How did you even know we'd be here? Rook, always a pleasure. Touring the city with my cousin? You must allow me to show you the sights.
Lucanus told you not to come.
This isn't your type of job, cousin. There's no one you can charm into dropping their guard. Only fanatics. All you can do is get yourself killed. You think I'm not good enough?
He's the traitor, right? Like, we figured that out.
Have it your way, cousin.
I mean, I don't know for sure, but I don't trust him.
Let's go, Rook. Zara is waiting.
Does Lucanus suspect?
Don't keep Zara waiting.
Okay, it doesn't look like I'm gonna go that way. How the hell do I get in there? No? There's actually nothing there. Ah, future problems. Let's go get ambushed. There's some cool looking boats. And I found so many mementos. I just needed one. I mean, I needed two. I bought one and I found like 3.
You were right, Lucanus. They are hiding in the Chantry.
We have...
Don't make it look easy. Shut up, you do the rest. Just stay away.
Why is she not burning? That's the real question. Oh, she's resistant to fire, so she's probably immune to burning.
Is that all of them?
No, that was Portia, Zara's favorite dreamer and soothsayer. She used to come to the ossuary to read bones. If she's here, so is Zara.
Absolutely deleted this Portia lady. Jesus. I almost feel a little bad about it, honestly. I mean, no, I don't.
Where does this go?
Another dark hole. Zara will not escape me.
We'll finish the job.
Ready if you are. Take them down.
We cannot stop now.
I will bring Lady Zara your beating hearts as a gift.
Oh, God.
On it.
Faustus. He'd follow Zara around the prison like a sycophantic shadow. We're close. He won't be far from her side.
I feel like that the assassin side quest involves me murdering a ton of named enemies.
Heresy! Obliterate them!
Be ready.
Now's your chance! You die.
And here are the bodyguards. Let's make this quick.
What the fuck?
Now it's your
Got things ready.
Just save
Nonas and Decimos. I don't know if those were their names or if Zara just numbered her guards.
I mean, the lack of healing is definitely hurting. The damage feels good though. Maybe if one of my party members healed, that would be, Maybe that's what I'll do.
We're close. I can feel someone using blood magic. A lot of blood magic.
You can sense that?
It makes the back of my eyes hurt.
I don't know how to get there. Hey. If there's a window, there's a way.
Thanks, Lucanus.
No charge. The work of the Blood Mage.
Lucanus. It's terribly uncivilized to drop in on a lady unannounced. Now the evening's ruined.
You've got something on yourself.
How very eloquent.
Jesus. Lady... I get the aesthetic you're going for, but that is gross. Can we fight on dry land? Guess not.
Of course.
That's got it.
Poor manner interrupting my bath.
Stay in cover. Struck again.
Move now.
Jesus.
My job's done. Your turn. I'm good to go.
Double your effort.
We're under fire.
Jesus fucking Christ. It's the constant goddamn ping.
You're mine, Sarah. This ends with my knife. Your heart.
The temper.
Torn manner into my style.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Of course. Would you like a rug? I'm ready. We need to close it. We're under fire. Stay in cover. From a distance. You won't do a damn thing. On the job. Is that all? Hold on, Rook. Stay in cover. Ready, Rook? Understood. Count it. Don't make it look easy. They're at range. Not too bad.
Terminate my battle chamber. That just won't do.
Finished. They're at range.
Move now.
You really are predictable.
Get clear.
Stay in cover. Just stay wet. the word!
Snipers!
There's no snipers, it's her.
Got us at range. Watch it. Need to move.
Is it not enough?
Not until you're dead.
All set. Under fire. Watch it.
No, not yet.
Get clear.
So serious, the Connors. Why don't we talk? I can tell you much about Venatori and our pet crows.
No, I want her heart quivering on our life.
Want to know who betrayed you, don't you? Who sent you to the ossuary?
Doc.
I knew you were risk.
Ilario? I told you this is crow business.
Amato.
No! Mine! Get Ilario out!
What? No!
Rook, I can't! Enough's enough! Yolande.
What did you do to him?
Nothing. I don't know what happened any better than you. You have to get him out of here.
Well,
Rook, keep him away. From Treviso, from the cross. He is a danger to the family.
he's lying through his lying teeth.
You're awake.
Yes. I've been trying to figure out what to say to you. And there aren't words enough to apologize. It's never been that bad before.
The way you're dealing with spite, it's not working.
I know.
Ah,
We need
shit.
to talk about Ilario.
He wants you to stay away from the crows. He thinks you're a danger to your family.
He's not wrong. If I cannot stay in control... He used blood magic to control spite.
What? How? He's not a mage.
I don't know, but... something's not right.
The night you were captured, did Ilario know you were boarding that ship?
Yes.
I didn't say anything because he's your cousin, but I've always had a bad feeling about Ilario.
For his sake, let's hope you're wrong.
Okay.
Hey, Hassan.
Hey, that blood mage controlling people in your neighborhood?
Aelia? What about her?
Why doesn't anybody in charge stop her?
Because she hasn't left Docktown. It's poor, doesn't have a lot of mages, so the people in power don't care.
That's Vashadon.
Not news to me.
Comparing notes again.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Davron, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age. And this will be so instructive for Manfred. Ah, Rook, just in time.
Need some help?
Give it a minute. We'll see. That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloomhowler back at the Cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected by the Morn Watch through years of meticulous...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloomhowler is.
Rather, discern its nature.
How?
By setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
It says this was elven blood. This was a person.
What? But it howls.
A corrupted person. Not always a monster. And something else. Dirthsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word. For covenant. Like a promise. Or a blood oath. I think I get it. An elf who took a vow. Then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and wardens.
An elf Grey Warden.
Almost as if...
It was a warden.
I know this is bad, but it means we have a lead.
Yes, but one that points within.
If Weishaupt knew about it, they never told me. Something else is going on here. I'll put out the word, call in favors, see who might know more. But thanks for your help, Emmerich. You, discerned well.
My pleasure.
spirit of determination.
They said I could find you here.
Good timing. I think I'm done for the day. The Lords of Fortune don't mess around, do they? Hey, thanks for the lessons. I'll be back. I'm beat. I just gotta...
You just gotta...
Do you feel that? It's dark. And they're so afraid. So alone.
Hurting? What's happening?
There's so many of them. All in my head. So much.
Listen to me. I'm here and you're safe. Take all the time you need.
I'm safe. Yes. I could feel it. Rippling through the stone. Confusion. Isolation. Fear.
Whose fear?
Whatever was after me has turned on the dwarves. It's drawing me out. Drawing me down.
Oh, yeah, I'm not doing that.
Lace, listen. You're not alone. Whatever's out there, we'll face it together. I promise. Together.
I could kiss you right now. I'm going to kiss you right now.
Lace, there's something we might need to... It's your, magic.
Rook?
You make the world spin, Lace Harding.
Rook! Lyrium. It's like I'm infused with lyrium.
I noticed it when we touched. That night, when we talked about your dreams.
You knew? You knew, and you still kissed me?
Wow, I feel drunk.
Yeah, it's because I turned your head into mush.
Or it's love.
You boob! This is not funny!
It is funny,
okay,
actually.
I'll fix it. I promise. I will find a way and I will fix it. Okay? Okay? Damn it! No, don't touch me!
That was cute. I'm reloading though because I'm assuming you're asleep now when you are watching this in the future. And this is a permanent decision, so we are going back.
Want to punch some? Thing? Looking to fight?
No.
Cold feet. Want some cozy...
Free tactical sheath with any purchase, worth at least 50 gold. Hey, punch an on-tom for me.
You're late. And you brought a guest.
Tosh invited me.
I will set another plate. She did not tell me you were coming.
I don't smell the Iskop. We always have Iskop on Tuesdays.
I am not yet finished with my studies. I thought you would help me tonight.
And by help, you mean do it all. You haven't even chopped the melons.
You swing axes all day. Do you lack the strength to chop a few melons?
Jesus.
The runes on the tablet are written in the old Kunari tongue, but they are incomplete.
So they never finished it?
No. It is clearly finished, but parts of letters have been hidden somehow, rendering the tablet unreadable.
What if it's got some kind of secret code, so that only the right people can read it?
That is unlikely. I have studied the first expedition for decades. I have never seen the writing encoded.
What do you mean, the first expedition?
Your history teaches that Kunari landed on Thedas 300 years ago, in the Steel Age. This is true, but incomplete. Almost 1,000 years earlier, the first expedition came only to vanish. They were Kunari who predated the Qun itself. That is what I study.
Here, food's ready.
This is not Iskop.
Wasn't feeling like Iskop. We're in Ravane. Might as well eat like it.
I see.
The new bookshelves should be here next week. Got them for you with some of the gold from the dragon.
You need not trouble yourself. My studies are clearly of little importance.
Okay. Bye. Thanks for coming.
She used she. You haven't told her yet.
I was going to. Then we got here and she was like that.
You should be able to be yourself around her. Hey, you get to be who you are.
I know. I'll tell her.
When you're ready. On your terms.
Thanks.
Ah, hello there. Just admiring how carefully the Fade is woven into this place, as cultivated as a palace garden.
That's old elven stuff for you. Magic everywhere you look, and also where you don't.
I do envy you, Rook.
Really?
A young rebel striking from the shadows against Tevinter's empire? Not to mention traveling with Varric. The adventures you've already had.
It just kind of seems like my life.
You don't regard anything you've done as singular? Work was always my excuse not to travel. But now that I've joined you, I'm finally exploring outside Navarra's crypts. Ah, speaking of the necropolis.
Yes?
I've been meaning to ask how you'd like your body prepared, in the event of your death.
How did we jump to this? Why did we jump to this?
It's just a bit of small talk.
I don't even know where to start.
Ah, he's finished the reagent. Please excuse us. Excellent work, Manfred.
He is adorable.
It's weird. Minrathous being full of poor people.
Everywhere's got poor people.
No, I mean... My mother told me stories about Tevinter. Made it sound like it was all rich and powerful mages.
Your mother was in Palvalan before she came to Rivain. Her people were at war with Tevinter. Not surprised the stories she heard had us all wealthy and decadent.
The fires are lit.
Demon's back.
I don't think he ever leaves, actually.
Then he's acting weird.
Smells like melon and wood smoke.
Hey! No! No! Sit your ass back down.
I'll handle this. Maybe make sure the Illuvian room is blocked?
Now we get to talk.
When demons say they want to talk, that usually means they want to bargain.
Lucanus made a deal. He hasn't kept.
What deal?
Break our chains, kill, escape our prison, and live?
Isn't that what happened?
No! I want out!
Out to where? To Vinter? Orlais? Nowhere's safe for a possessed man.
No! No! He promised! Tell him! Make him! Rook?
You were sleepwalking.
Spite was sleepwalking.
He didn't go anywhere. Nothing happened.
I didn't want you to see that. Again.
Nothing I'm seeing makes me want to look away.
How do you always do that?
Do what?
Break apart my perfectly gathered clouds of doom. You deserve better than to deal with my mess.
You're more than what you're going through. And you wear it well.
This isn't a good idea.
Sometimes a bad idea is better.
You like to walk a little too close to the edge.
So do you.
At least I know I'm doing it. I need to clear my head. Excuse me.
I'm believe spite on that one. Okay, so I almost made out with all three of them this way.
They were here, but it's been a while. Fire's cold. Tracks are mostly gone. So where'd they go?
Supplies are still here, and untouched. So you think they'd be close?
In the ruins. I mean, probably. But something feels... Rook? Let's be careful. Very, very careful.
Right.
Oh, we're on some other end of the forest. That's weird.
That looks a lot like the Fade Tears we saw when Solus was doing his ritual.
But we can walk through these.
Is that safe?
It's the only way across, so I hope so. Demon? Ancestors? I thought we stabilized this area.
The why is a little less important than taking care of this quickly.
Right. Quickly. Ow. Hey, what's wrong? I don't know. For sure. You okay, Rook? here. Ynarl. Hamiel? Melora. Oh, pretty recently, too. But there's something else. A little older and weirdly familiar. Where do I know that from? We'll have to cross here. Just, you know, don't look down. It's, well, a long way to the ground. Demons! And there's a big one with them! Not that big. You got this. Something's wrong with that rage.
It's more agitated than usual. Take it down and worry about the why after. Got it. That's fine. Move.
Holy shit.
powerful magic.
So what does that mean?
It means we hurry.
Why instead? That's so fucking weird. If I want chilled, I'll bring Neb.
Got it.
So we find mindfulness, the mind we find purpose, the purpose we find purity, the purity we find strength. So he says, so I must believe so, strength into our people. Come on.
Looks like we're doing this. That satchel. That was Melora's. Is Melora's, I mean.
So why would a demon have it? And where's Melora?
I don't know. I wish I did, but I don't.
There's something wrong about this place. The air feels heavy and I feel wrong, achy, almost like I'm about to be sick, but in my mind too. Can't describe it. The others are worse off. They're all resting. Hamwell and I are going to find a way out and get help for
I
Kia.
can't think of any explanation that makes this a good thing.
Then let's move.
Yeah. Right. I think we're getting close.
How sure are you?
As sure as I can be? Oh my god.
We got your back.
Right. Of course. Thanks.
What is this Vashada?
Yanara. Hamwell.
Blar, you okay?
We have to stop it. Get them down.
Boris Shivan? I can't believe it. It's really you. I'd hoped you might come.
but I didn't let myself believe it.
Syrian.
Lara? Are you all right?
You're dead.
No. No, nothing could be further from the truth. He delivered me, as he will deliver us all.
He? Who's he? Who are you talking about, Syrian? Who saved you?
I did.
Little flashy, but nice entrance.
This is the form I use to speak to my disciples. I cannot yet manifest. Soon enough, though, with Syrian's aid. I am Anaris. They call me...
A forgotten one.
Yes, well done. Forgotten, but not gone. The 6th and the 7th roam free, and the way stands clear. And I will guide our people to ascension, as the others have found, as these two will soon find.
The demons. They were the Veil Jumpers. Shit. You're right. Why, Syrian? Why do that to our people? We wanted to save them, not destroy them.
I mean, they wouldn't...
Alas, a regrettable possibility, if the ritual is done wrong.
You told me it would give them strength, purity. You never said it could kill them.
I had assumed you could handle such a trifling task, Syrian. Perhaps I chose my herald poorly. If you lack the conviction to see your people ascend...
Why, Syrian? Why do this? Why him?
Because only he offers the truth. And is willing to help our people. That's all I've ever wanted. All we've ever wanted.
No. Not like this. Never like this. Why couldn't you stay a memory?
Come now, Syrian. He will leave your sister to her contemplation. As well as other things.
We have to get them out.
Good. Idea. But how?
Working on it. Okay, I got it. I think. If we break the artifacts on the edges. It's working! One more to go!
More demons incoming. Let's kick their demon asses!
Hurry! They don't have much longer!
I don't even know what hit me. I'll be honest with you. Guess the ground was lava and I was dodging into it.
Let's get Hamuel and Yunaro back to camp.
Shouldn't we go after Syrian?
He's gone. Come on, let's signal the others. Ready to signal the others?
Yeah, let's let them know where we are.
Okay, I'll give them the signal. Yunaro's still breathing. Same as Hamuel. Because of you. So Syrian's alive. Damn. And working with the Forgotten One? You sure it was him? I wish I wasn't. But it was him. Or close enough. Raising demons? Killing Veil Jumpers? How could he... My brother.
What was that mask he was wearing? It started glowing.
Bronze? Kind of ugly? Yes, exactly. An Ivanuris Bond mask. Damn.
We found a few of them around Arlathan, but they were broken, or at least dormant. But with all the raw magic the gods brought back into the world, guessing that's changed things.
The mask would link to one of the gods, or a sufficiently powerful mage. Let you feel whatever they felt, Mostly used to control their servants. So Syrian's being controlled? That isn't him? Servant, not slave. He can't control your thoughts. You just feel what they feel. For some people, that's enough.
So what should we do now?
We can't let him keep doing this. Not to our people.
We need to stop him. No matter what.
I know, Strife, but I can get through to him. I know I can. And if you can't?
Right. Let's go.
What can I live without? I can live without this. Alrighty. We are getting overpowered. That's the last quest for sure, but let's see. Is there anyone to talk to over here? There is.
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
Well, I don't see.
Why does he have him on the floor? He's got shelves right there.
We're only going for 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
Should I send a search party out for you two in a couple of days?
No.
Of course not.
Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping. But he's treating it like we're going to an academic thing.
An expedition can have its earthly comforts.
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods.
My dear Harding, a gentleman is never without a brush and a razor.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
I'm not getting involved in this shit.
Harding, does it really matter if Emmerich brings 8 books?
9, actually.
And Emmerich, so what if Harding is fine sleeping on dirt?
Not all the time. Okay, Rook, I know. This trip's supposed to be fun.
I really have looked forward to you showing me more of your home, Harding.
Me too. Oh, and I'll make us sandwiches.
Ah, your famous ham and jam slam?
Well, yam and jam slam because you don't eat meat. So I'll use yams.
How thoughtful. Thank you, Harding.
Okay. Again? Emmerich is a popular guy right now.
I can't believe you're asking for a favor as though nothing's happened.
What crapped in your bed?
Oh, sorry. Didn't know you two were in the middle of...
Excellent. Come in. We could use a second sober voice.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
It's a figure of speech.
I was wondering when this would happen.
I don't follow.
You two didn't seem to be bonding.
I need one of these little needle things to dig some crap out of my armor. Death Mage won't give me one.
First, a bone threader is an extremely delicate instrument. Second, it's Emmerich, Tash. My name is Emmerich, not Death Mage, not Corpse Guy, not... I won't repeat the rest.
What? You are a Death Mage.
Why are all my attempts to converse with you met with scorn? What have I done to you, Tash?
You talk about corpses too much.
It's a rich topic.
No, corpses are messed up. They used to have people in them. You make them move like they're alive, but they smell wrong and they move wrong and none of it is okay.
Oh.
Especially the ones with skin still on them.
So what I'm hearing is Tosh isn't into terrifying dark magic.
It's not all terrifying.
And Emmerich would appreciate not being bullied and called names.
Ugh. Fine.
I'd no idea necromancy upset you so deeply, Tosh. Quite honestly, I didn't think you feared anything.
I don't. But I could have said it was bugging me. I didn't think you cared what I thought.
Of course I do. We're colleagues on this journey.
Okay. Sorry I called you a liker. Skull liker.
You two could still learn things together you'd never find out alone. Emmerich, you clearly find talking about dragons boring.
What? How? Who doesn't like dragons?
Aren't you curious why Tosh likes them as much as you like necromancy?
The question crossed my mind.
And maybe Emmerich could help demystify magic, Tosh.
Maybe he could share a little, so I know how to deal with walking corpses next time I'm in an old ruin.
I'd be happy to.
Thought you might be.
See what Hannibal Lecter has to say.
The fall of Weishaupt reverberated across the Fade, as did the fall of an archdemon. But unless I am mistaken, both Elganan and Gillenane yet stand.
We took down Gillenane's archdemon, but we weren't able to kill her.
And how are you doing?
Right now, I'm more concerned with how the team is doing.
I expect their morale is shaken after what happened.
They have what it takes to stop the gods. I just need to get them to believe it.
Indeed. They must know beyond any doubt that you believe in them. You cannot stand against Elganan and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest will change alliances, but those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow wherever you lead, even to their deaths if necessary.
I'm not planning to order anyone to their deaths.
If you gain their loyalty, they will need no orders. They will volunteer.
I can't build these people up knowing I might have to send them to their deaths. There's always another option.
Fuck.
Perhaps you are right. Building your team is the best way to minimize the chance of such an order becoming necessary.
I'll keep that in mind. Do you have any suggestions on our next move against the gods?
If you oppose Elganan and Gillenane's minions, you will get your opportunity.
You think one of the Antamur Venatori commanders will help us find the gods?
Possibly. But more importantly, you will aggravate them. You rendered Gillenane mortal at Weishaupt. It is an embarrassment, an insult, neither she nor Elganan can ignore. If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will not need to track them down. They will come to you.
And then we get some payback for Weishaupt.
As long as you are ready when the opportunity comes. One final warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gillenane, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Elganan's. If he takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Let's get a little dwarven here. Okay, no, they block my fall? No, that's what they normally are. Okay, that's fine. You get the most pets. Yes, you do. These look cool as hell. Look at these things. What?
It's the risk of the path we've chosen. Sorrow and anger waiting in abundance. Familiarity rarely dulls their teeth.
Right. Spend enough time as a warden and you'll see plenty of death. Thought I'd gotten used to it. But Weishaupt...
You blame yourself. If you'd been faster or fought harder. If you hadn't missed your best shot at the architect of all that misery.
You did your best. Both of you.
We all did. Just means our best must be better.
It will be. Next time, we'll be ready.
Count on it.
Seems like you're getting along now. Better than before, at least.
Lucanus is still an assassin. Kills people for money.
And Davrin's still self-righteous. Judgmental, too. Typical warden.
If we let that get in the way of stopping the gods...
We won't. We cannot.
We can't afford infighting. Not with the odds already stacked this high against us.
Returning from Treviso has put much into perspective. Our arguments, our personal problems, it's as Emmerich says. They hold us back.
We won't stop the gods while other worries weigh us down.
I'm pleased my words provided clarity on how we all felt. Now, if I may suggest...
Rook, I've been looking for you.
Something wrong?
Evka sent word. They found something.
Right then. Rest of you find Tosh and Nev. Let's go see what the Wardens have to share.
This smells amazing. Does all coffee smell like this? Or just the stuff you make?
Coffee has a distinct aroma, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry. It was really
This cup
rare
is wider
where I
than
grew
hers.
up. And expensive.
Try everything once, that's what I say.
I want to, but sometimes I just like having what I like.
Nothing wrong with that. So, Harding, what do you think?
It's... delicious.
She hates it.
No, I don't hate it. It's really nice. Temperature.
I won't be upset if you don't like coffee.
He really wouldn't.
I know, but Sorry. It's just this thing I do sometimes.
Acting so people will like you?
It sounds terrible when you say it like that. I know I don't need to do it. I just do.
Well, everyone you know seems to like you, so you're good.
Good job, Lace.
You must have been pretty tiny as a child.
Where'd that come from?
A tiny dwarven girl in a land of large human farmers.
Oh, yeah. I probably learned pretty quick that things worked out better if people liked me. If they agreed with me, or I agreed with them.
Mostly the latter, huh?
Some people like cream or sugar in their coffee.
Maybe coffee just isn't my thing.
Where do I get more brass root rings? Probably fucking too late now.
We've gotten word from the Wardens.
Have they found Gillenane?
Not yet, but they found something else worth killing. One of her blighted dragons.
The one that attacked me in Rathus?
No, the one from Treviso.
Damn it.
Where is it?
Hossberg, not far from Lavendel.
So this blighted dragon just happens to lick its wounds near a bunch of wardens? Seems convenient. I don't trust it. Everyone's coming on this one, no exceptions. We need to put this thing down, for good.
This time, we've got a dragon hunter on our side. Right, Tosh?
Right. We can do this.
A single dragon is still dangerous, and this one is blighted. Take care of each other and yourselves. Let's make it out alive.
Gotcha today, man, Fred. Try again tomorrow.
Hezenkos. I've seen the type. Dangerous and damn slippery about it.
You're right. She held such promise. I only wish... but wishing for the alternative, you'd find that naive.
Can't say it changes things. Can't change that you were friends once, either. And for that, I'm sorry.
Thank you, Nev.
Well, I'm gonna call it here then. Alrighty. I'll probably talk to you very soon.